Don't need that either. Aha! Hello! I am Damien. And I am Gamian, and it is time for Vagrant Story. Haha! Last time we delved further and deeper, and a little less plot type stuff happened, I think, but also a lot more getting lost. Amongst things, Sydney set up a dragon of a trap for us, or perhaps a trap of a dragon. Well, also positing that the reason that we are strong is because our soul is separate from our body. I'm not sure if that's literal or metaphorical, but either way, we're strong because of it. And through a lot of the wandering and getting lost, I also finally started to understand better how to play the game and what everything in it friggin' means. Yay! We also got a big-ass axe. And we're in the workshop magic hammer, where bronze and iron can be combined, but not the other stuff. We had to go back to Leamond for that one. But also, we finally left Leamond, as I implied with that statement there. At least it seems like we left Leamond, because we're now in some sort of town, where we ran into the Knights of the Cardinal, being fucking dicks to people, and a guy dying, who spat on the guy's face. So we killed him. And they seem to be seeking out Sydney as well, because Sydney has found, to some extent or another, the secret to immortality, and that is perhaps why he did not die when we shot him straight through the heart with our crossbow. But yeah, so they attacked me when I showed up, because supposedly somewhere in there I've been framed for killing the Duke, possibly. I'm not sure if that's actually... It's a plot point that is like an overall plot point to the game that like the friggin' prologue type stuff tells us about. But what do you call it? I don't recall that actually happening in the game itself yet, but maybe I'm just dumb. And yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Brain fart. Yeah. So we're going to be exploring a bit more of a city, I guess, kind of situation, possibly, maybe. And moving on from here, see what's going on. I remember my buttons. Vaguely, sort of, in theory. So this was a way we didn't go. There's technically nothing over there, but and of course we got new weapons and everything. We came from that direction. We're there. There we go. There's me forgetting my buttons already. Look at the big map to remind myself were there other... Yes, there are doorways we didn't take. There's also an unlockable room down here with the crimson key we have, apparently. Okay, well, before we do that, let's see where this takes us. Sort of a backtrack loop around, so maybe it's not much of a concern, but It's not technically a box. Got it. Cube is what the game calls them. Yep, the other side of the loop. So there's a save point, and here's where we use the crimson key. Unlocked it with the crimson key. Alrighty. Pathway that way, by which I mean there's a door. I feel like we're just heading immediately back into catacombs, but okay. The door has been locked, and unfortunately there's some undead here. What fun. So we're not going to be able to do much damage to this guy, because this is a physical weapon. Too fast. slow. I don't want this to become a physical or another light weapon. Alright, Tony. So we got Stabby, we got Henry. Both of those are light affinity weapons right now. Thord is fire. Bosom Cleaver is also physical. Ah, a stick. Too slow. I know we really should just pull Stabby back out, but... way too fast. That guy just doesn't want to die. Noted. Way too slow, but a crit should kill. Yes. We also got a scimitar. Cool. Hagane sword edged one-handed. Way too slow. Right. Way too slow. Yeah, let's grab Stabby back now. Also take a look at that scimitar while we're here. Of course it's physical. Good against... got a little bit of goodness against everything but the undead. It needs a better handle than what it's got. But Stabby. Our go-to undead slayer. Too fast. There we go. And the door has been unlocked, meaning all enemies in here are unalived. Oh, I was going to say are alive, but that's the exact opposite word of what I wanted to say, which is dead. Get a heal going. Put away the weapons. I guess we'll wait for the risk to drop down a little bit. There, it's been broken. Yeah, we're just heading straight back into Lamond. Oh no. Tight leather. Tony. Be useful for something. Okay, so you're not actually being very good against these guys, but in fairness, you're not good against beasts. Oh god, there's 5 of them? I'm good at numbers 3. Alright. Henry, you're probably my best option. Well, we got Thord, though. Swap out back to Thord. There we go. These you fuckers over there want something? Oh, very rude. Can I just use that right now? Of course not, but... Another very root, cool. Hitting the wrong buttons for things. And another very root, cool. Alrighty, let's pull out a stick real quick. So what do we have some healing to do again? Not as good as with Henry. It's not Henry, not as good as with Stabby. But that's what we got, so we'll just keep using it. And by God, I mean, that's what we got out. Alrighty. So just environmental boxes right there. No hidden chests or any goodies in that fashion. We'll see who's in the next room before we decide which weapon to swap to. Pupper. Fire pepper, so Thord might not actually be very good. Scimitar, the closest it has for water is, man. It's the one best with water, even though it's real far away still. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow again. I'm great at changing. I mean, it doesn't help that I can barely see myself because of this, the thing on the top, but. 22 away from learning a break art for a regular ass sword. I'm sure for most people that's much higher because most people probably just kind of stick around using their main regular sword for most of things. But when do I do things like that? I am genuinely disappointed that we're back in Le Monde again. I thought maybe we would be doing something different than wandering in this dungeon. But in fairness, it is a dungeon crawl, and most of those, one way or another, you're within the singular same dungeon all the time. Sure, let's go left. Goblin? It's technically a human. Noted. Okay, Pupper dead. Obtained another Vera item. With you being of the human variety, that means we are pulling back out Tony, right? Well, Scimitar is actually best against human. But I would like to make use of Tony. Ooh, Tony, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fair. Too fast. Too slow. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast again. Too slow. I'm gonna heal real quick because I'm doing a poor job of not healing. I don't need a lot right now, so I didn't swap weapons for it, but there we go. Let's take a big risk. There we go. Risk is high, which theoretically helps magic. Swap the stabby. For stabby is just kind of our go-to for everything, I guess. We'll get some healing going. There we go, fully healed up. Get the risk down. Beep, 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 ba-dum. The door's been locked. We got some humans here. Oops. That fucker. Okay, that fucker is getting hit by friggin' Henry. He's trying to hang out outside of range. There we go. I was going to say more Vera stuff. Cool. And an Eye of Argon. Cool. We might actually use one of those Veras just because I couldn't see what anything I was doing. Also, we got humans going on. So Tony, it's going to be your turn again. Use a root. It's the one over here with the crossbow we need to be most concerned about, I feel like. too fast. Ooh, your dress look tears. Cool. And we've learned a new ability of some variety. What do we want? Add paralysis to attack. Yes, please. Now let's lead him on a merry chase for a little bit, lowering our risk. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I think... Okay, there's a damage. I think at some point with some of those things going on, we kind of stop doing damage. Or possibly we're just not... Could be we're literally not hitting them because it's too short. Cool. Yggdrasil's tears and the Vera Roof. Yeah, the doors have been unlocked now. Cool. Hey, Stabby. We need some of that good heal. And so if this keeps up, though, Tony's going to become an air-based weapon. That'll be neat. I forgot to pull Tony out. And by Tony, I of course mean Stabby. I'm just getting names mixed up. There we go. We probably don't need to heal our... worry too much about our MP being fully healed up. Fucking bats. You know what, honestly? Fuck you. Authority is what we want to use to fight beasts, because I said so. Ooh, special attack. Too slow. Too fast. And now we just kind of wait for that MP to fill it back up. What fun. what's gonna finish filling first? I ask, even though I know for fiddle well it will be the MP. Just because MP was recovering at a higher rate in general. Ooh, rude. So we can go down that way, but there are 2 locked rooms that way, so we'll instead go this way. I guess we'll throw out yet another heal because of that eruption. Humanoids. I don't like the sound of stun cloud. Paralysis. Quick manual because I don't have the other manual pulled up. What exactly does paralysis do again? It just cannot attack, which is why I want it. Got it. Got it. Tony. Oh yeah, we just need 1 more air and he'll become an air weapon. And while we're here, we got 22 Yggdrasil tears. I think I'm okay using that. That guy did. I forgot that was set to gain magic. That would be the other reason why nothing's really happening, because I'm full up on magic. Ah, I'm dumb. Instill is what I thought it was. Oh, but they can cast magic. Bit of a dick, ain't you? I want temper still. Now we can swap that to instill and start gaining that PP like I wanted. Not doing much damage to this one with our physical though, but I'm waiting for it to become air, technically speaking. Okay, but oh, we don't have the Great Axe yet still. That was... No, we already had Cinder. We didn't... Wait, I remember now. That's fine if you want to heal your friend. It's going to make this take longer, but... Ow. Poison. That's rude to put that right in front of this chest. Another ring sleeve, a chain coif, an undying jasper. Slightly increases water affinity. Cool. Fern sigil. We need that for one of the doors. Okay, well, we're about to use a bunch of magic, so I guess let's swap over to Stabby. Because we need to heal up ourselves. And we need to get rid of that poison. Alrighty, we'll put Stabby away so we can start lowering that risk a little more quickly. But while we're at it, because we're waiting for those guys to re-show up, pull out Tony Tony. Way too fast. Wait, not way too fast, but still too fast. Too slow. Oh, your paralysis wore off. I should probably put that back on you so you can't use it on me. Actually, you'd be able to use... Now you can attack. Get more of this situation. There it is. Too slow. Okay. Well, I mean, we're right here with these things. Let's cure paralysis first off. I don't need to lower it by 50. Lower risk by what's probably going to be 24 instead of 25. Yep. And heal ourselves for... we'll just go with 100. Yeah, 100. Probably like 96. 101, cool. Too fast. Too slow. Another stun cloud. Too slow. I don't think that would have done anything anyway because it's a counterattack. But, I mean... I don't like that we're using of this mini, but we do have plenty, technically. God, will you just die already? There we go. An angelic paean. Ah, fixes curse. A talisman bearing the icon of Saint Eochus. Too slow. Too fast. There we go, everyone's dead now. That's just... I can't do anything with this cube anyway, because it's just kind of here. Is there like another chest or something I should be concerned about? No, not really. Yeah, right. Just little alcoves and things. Let's just do a quick heal. Be faster than that. Bip, 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 bip. So I'm going to go back more than I am, because that's a... I forgot eruption is right there, as always. But I mean, it's... The key we got is for one of those doors down there. But what it makes me wonder is what those other doors back in the starting room were. Plus is a save point here. Yeah, just die. We'll just save anyway. Brief contemplation of brief contemplation over what do you got? Words and things. Healing first. But I'm sorry. I forgot we had agreed to overwrite. Man. Whatever I'm rambling about. Alright, so we got this door here. What's this? What happens if we go straight? It is now an air weapon. I just noticed. That's just, you know, cool. We got an air axe. Good, you just look yours back. He's dead. More Yggdrasil tears, cool. And in totality, this bat is still... Nope, not my rude necklace. Is still a beast, therefore Thord. There, root. Yay. Alright, but now let's pull out Stabby. So, pull out Stabby. Hooray. There we go. And one thing I want to know as well. How's everyone doing on PP? You're not full yet. Almost full. Almost full. Full. Okay. It's just a matter of determining what I do then with my choices, because with Thord, Henry, Stabby could use more, but we're not fighting with Stabby at the moment. But I need to focus more on doing the durability strike instead, and possibly swapping out oh, the melee. Yeah, swap back in the. We're fighting mostly goblins, so I could absolutely. It would take forever, but I could totally start powering myself up as a puncher. Yeah, goblins. So Tony is the one most likely to be used anyway. But let's swap our battle arts back into paralysis up here instead of instill. Alright, now wait for that risk to go down. Wait on the risk. I do appreciate how fast it goes. Should probably also take a quick... It's clear just a battle room, but it's still useful to verify. Yep. This one has a... Hi! You might be what Humbug was talking about. Fire breath. None of that back up bit. Straight up dead. A game over. Huzzah. Yeah, I think that might be what Humbug was talking about. His was just later than I thought it was then. Because he just recently mentioned a Durgan right near, quote-unquote, the first blacksmith, which technically that room we were in at the very start was a blacksmith rather than just a workshop. But yeah. Button again. I don't know why I'm trying to use, I keep trying to hit cross X instead of anything else. Gerblin did. Yggdrasil tears obtained. There's that blood suck. Too slow. Gerblin did. Yggdrasil tears. Pull out Thord. Although we could start working Bosom Cleaver slowly but surely up towards Earth instead. Given apparently if we smack the bat, we might gain some Earth. But no, we'll just go with Thord, our beast killer. I should check as well right now. So Thord has full PP. Yeah, one away. Henry and Stabby are the ones who are most away. Bosom Cleaver is nothing. It's not very good. Tony is full. So yeah, we might as well... Indeed. Go from Temper to Paralysis Pulse. And... Or not Temper. Let's do it that way, actually, because it's a little easier for me to remember to just go back and forth between circle and triangle than it is to go back and forth between circle and or triangle and square. So square is the one that we only use one time at the start of things. There's the barrow root. Magicking with Thord stored away is probably fine enough. We'll just take 2 of them. And then while we're waiting on our MP and Risk to restore, I can refill my water cup. Thump thump. Okay. Sorry, let me just pull out a map to verify I'm where I think I am. I am not. Okay. I thought I had gone off to the right there when we're facing this direction. Instead, I was about to run right into the dragon again. I'm glad I checked. I would absolutely put a a danger marker if we could mark the map. Danger Durkin. Burned my tongue the other day and it's still rough. Doesn't usually last this long for me, but such is the way. Okay, now this should be the way we actually wanted to go. Gerblins. A mimic! Ooh, Quitus. Cool. The tail is apparently the treasure chest, which I don't really want to hit because it's going to break it. Can't be paralyzed. You know what? I feel like this might be a good use of Henry. Otherwise, we'd want to swap into, Although we want to swap into Thord anyway, because that's our beast killer. I was incorrect about been a good choice for Henry. Alright, come on out, Thord. Towards a little bit. There we go. Valens. A Leamond red wine with a delicate yet robust flavor. Okay, well that... I guess next time we'll have to actually attack the tail and see how that do. The chest is bound by magic. Well, good thing we got a grimoire to remove bound by magic. We can use it. I have no idea what that would do, though. Clef. We have the Crimson Key still. Learn the spell of Unlock. A Stinger. So that's Tony Tony, but possibly better. Some Shelds. The White Queen. Must be equipped on a shield to evade numbness. Neat. Cast the spell of Eureka, which reveals all traps in the room. That sounds amazing. And, you know, some cool things to that'll maybe good. Just grab it all. So tell me, not Tony Tony, what are you like? Not good against any of those things. Same strength. Still depends on physical. And basically it's the same exact thing as Tony Tony, but worse because it hasn't been used yet. Yeah, well, our options here are... I think I still like my reinforced glove instead in that situation. Alright, we got a chain coif to consider. Also that bone helm. But I think bone helm is generally not very good. It's okay-ish. We have this coif. Also not great. But it is better. Just we lower our agility by putting on too much heavy metal equipment. I don't know if I really want that. I'm already slowed down being slow. Ooh, Wizard Robe I don't remember getting, but it gives us massive defense against intellect. I.e. that's a thing to throw on as soon as we're like, oh god, a ghost. And the feel I'm getting is we might as well just keep using what we've got. Maybe combine everything together, but the Wizard Robes, yeah, that does for it all, and then we like shrug. And finally, ring leggings. Again, problem being we lower agility. Much better physical defense, and things are generally more physical, but yeah, I'm gonna just stick with what I've got right now. Probably a foolish choice, but it is the choice I'm making. Which means, at this point, the things to do, let us go back to... Oh. Thank you for the root. More root. More root. Oh, another bat. That was a physical attack anyway. More bear root. Exit. Door's been locked. We got Pupper again. Forgot there was this Pupper room. Really? I'm going fast? Ow. It's dead anyway. Doors have been unlocked. I clearly forgot this room as well. We use the crimson key again. Head on over this way. Here we go. Here's the blacksmith. The smith, eh? Where we can work with bronze and iron, but no other materials. That's fine, because the majority of what I'm trying to do here is disassemble our scimitar to try to give it a better hilt than that swept hilt. It's got a salamander ruby in it for some reason. Like it came with that. Also the stinger, because we don't... Yeah, sand facing Wisam. We don't need that one. We already got Tony. Alright. Repair while we're here, I guess. Combine armor. Combine the banded mail with the ring leggings. Ooh, we get Queese. Better, just for not being as much agility loss. Combine ring sleeve with ring mail. Gives us more. Oh, nope, that's the ring sleeve we have equipped. Ring sleeve we don't have equipped with the ring mail. It does have 13 defense against intelligence, and maybe we should equip that. Let's keep combining things first, though. Banded mail, which is just as bad as agility, but not as good. I don't want that. But what happens if we does it make any difference to swap where they are in the thing, or is it always the same thing? Always the same. Okay, we'll just keep those two for now then. Go ahead and mind our shells. Oh, because it's made of bronze. I'm like, geez, why does that lower the agility so much when that one doesn't? Becomes a Targe. All around not quite as good. We'll just call it fine. Symbol weapons. Scimitar. Is that the scimitar blade I wanted? No, that's one we've been using. Well, we have been using it though, a little bit. Okay, no, this is right. Yeah, Hagane blade rather than bronze. That's the one. Oh, we can give it a short hilt here, and then that'll be a little bit better. We shall name you. We shall name you Sweepy. I don't know why. Yeah. And all we got left now is to put some gems in some things, maybe. Stabby has a gem. Henry has a gem. Sweepy, a stick, and bosom cleaver can't have gems, and everyone else seems to already have a gem. Oh, nope. Tony does not. So we can increase power against humans, which is what we were using him for anyway. Right, we're talking about Tony? Yeah. Make him better there. It has to be on the shield. Don't really want to give the fire affinity because that'll overpower the air affinity. We already have a fire sword at the moment. Water affinity might be nice, but I think we're just going to go with become stronger against human. Because that's what you're already being used for, like I said. And on the off chance we put a shield back on, I guess. What's our general go-to shield? I think it's kind of you. Give you the numbness protect. Okay. Realize our HP is quite lowered. Heal up. Gonna take a couple of these because I didn't bother to equip Stabby first. 58 without. I'm so sorry, I forgot your name. No, it is better with him out though. What the hell did I name you? Thord, right? Because you're a Norse sword. We don't really need it. Let me check my inventory things. I'm fine with where we are at with that. I think we will put things away because, yeah, 11 and 12. It's a bit much. Same with our armor. Store. The scimitar blade that's not being used. The hand axe blade not being used. The rapier not being used. The guisarme not being used. I guess I could be combining all those things together as well, but let's not worry about that right now. The sand face not being used. The swept hilt not being used. And the other sand face not being used. And this swept hilt that's not being used. And also this sand face that's not being used. Alright, that was for the... we got that attached to, Yeah, our stick. Put that pelta shield away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. I was considering just equipping you and being like, you know, we'll suffer the loss of agility for the sake of having that. It's probably better. What is my current defenses? 7 and 13, and that's 9 and 10. 9 and 13. So we lose agility to get 2 physical, or 2. Yeah, to get 2 strength defense. Maybe not actually worth it. Let's put them away. If I put it away, then I won't have the opportunity to change it. And the wizard robe, on the off chance that we have massive need for protecting against magic. We got that still to pull out. I did want to overwrite. Now we'll swing on back in to the dungeon. There we go, down that way we head back to Leamond, Maine. Go this way to get to where we were. Which means now we're going to be dropping down to use that sigil we got. Door's been locked because the enemies are back, of course. Fuck you. That's one way to paralyze. I forgot. I hit the wrong button trying to paralyze it anyway. Already forgot what the correct button for things were. Boop. Of course, there's like going to be 3 bats here, I think. Yeah. Thank you for those things. Another root. Alright, 3 bats dead. And another bear root. Head down, head through here. Oh. Forgot there's a pupper in the save room. Noted. Fast. Slow. Fast. It's probably dead. Yeah. Go. Just wait for that 5 MP. Hi. And we save yet again, so we don't have to go through that when we inevitably die to something. Alright, back in this direction. And let's pull out Tony right now. Oh god, no, don't discard. We're not in the equipment yet, that's what's going on. But pull Tony out right now because the main things are going to start running into our, them goblins. Although, as a curiosity, let's go this way because I wonder if that mimic is around again, so we can see what happens if we beat up its tail. Too fast. It is indeed still around. Cool. Too fast. I'm also not hitting the tail like I said I was gonna, and I was supposed to be doing. Pull out Thord because I remember Henry did not actually do well against it, probably because of the light damage. Goodness. Too fast again. Okay, nothing really. Alright. Well, my curiosity's sated about that. The tail is just the place to be able to beat up easier. Once again, pull back out Tony. Let that risk drain away, because it's a fair bit of risk. Alright. Okay, this guy's paralyzed, so he can't do anything to us, but this can. We have learned a new ability. Crimson Pain. Inflicting an additional 100% of damage on a foe and deals... so do double damage, but also take damage. Not keen on it. Reduce the foe's MP by MP we've used. Just damage MP slowly but surely. I don't really ever trust damage MP abilities because you never know what special abilities actually use MP, for one thing. And, you know, most games are like, hey, the thing you want to, you know, attack the MP of, like, you know, this boss, they have 1,000 MP. You're not going to do anything. You're not going to do any good. So, perhaps we should just start gaining these elemental guards. Alright, back to Tony to beat up the humans. What are your stats looking like, Tony? You have full DP and full PP, so we don't really need the DP equipped. Don't need to gain magic, don't need to gain life either, honestly, but let's just swap Timber for a heavy shot then. Too fast. Didn't matter. A lot of equipment min-maxing and menuing to go around with them. Door's been locked. Fuck you. Right, it changes the style of the attack. Ah, you just with tears. Cool. Fuck you. By which I mean, fuck you. There we go. Yep, those are the things I expected. We gained the break art. I reclaimed the great axe break art bear claw from my suppressed memory. That's you're paralyzed, so I can just sit here and comfortably lower my risk. That's why you hide in a corner, because you know you can't do anything to me, so you flee. Too fast. Alright, now he's dead. As said before, that is a form of paralysis. A chain coif. There. Door's been unlocked finally. Put Tony away because I don't think I mean, he probably still is better than nothing equipped for improving my this power of my spells, but I don't know. I don't remember if I feel like in the next room we're gonna have bats. So Henry. Look at me remembering things. I also know there's a garbage other thing to have to deal with in there. Alrighty, are you the sigil I want? The door is locked with the hyacinth sigil. So we want the one all the way down here. The door will not open from this side. Oh. And what sigil do I have? Fern. Unseals the door in the... I guess being abandoned mines rather than Le Monde, it is a different thing. We also got the explosion. I need to remember to use that one. The explosion spell. So if we are in the abandoned mines right now, we are... Oh. I think we have to get past that Durgan. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy then. Because that's the only way to go. Well, can Sweepy attach a gem? I hope so. Nope. Okay, well, as a dragon, paralysis pulse won't do me any good. So let's swap that there. Gain life and heavy shot, I guess, are better options there. I doubt any other statuses will actually work on it either. It would be nice if they would, because, like, you know, silence might stop me able to breathe somehow. Probably not. Did I get... I did get fireproof. I think that's one we want to very much try to have. We can always unattach and reattach gems in the middle of things. Yeah. We can always equip Stabby and then use Explosion to see how that does for us if need be. Although first we have a goblin room. So I went a little preemptive on equipping Sweepy. Goblins and one bat. So I should also re-equip that paralysis now. Oh well. Those tears, cool. Fuck you, bat. Too fast. More tears and a cure root, cool. Now we can swap back away from paralysis. Real quick equip Henry. Kill the bat. Cool. Thank you. Alrighty. Time to be terrified. Sweepy. Let's do what we can. Yep, hi. Fast, that hurt. Gotta stay close, as I believe it doesn't breathe fire when you stick close to it. If the other dragon is, or if I'm recalling correctly from the other dragon. Okay, not much damage. That crit did do damage, but those aren't. Next up. Tony with your air power. How do you do against him? Not very good. Next up, Thord. Given it has fire breath, the fact that you do fire makes me feel like, you know, well, actually, set up, attach gem. Because Thord, not Tony, Thord, you have a fire gem in, oh no, it's success rate up. Who has a fire gem in them? I feel like someone has a fire. You have power against undead. That's why you're so good against undead. Beats the power against dragons. That's why you're supposed to be good against dragons, Henry. Swap to Henry then. Maybe I just forgot things. 3 damage. Too fast, pain. You're just doing a great job blocking everything, aren't you? I get you. Not doing us any good. So the dragon power is not really good enough. What if I instead attach to Henry the power of water? That didn't overtake your light power, but it did put it on par. And now you're considered a water weapon. Too fast again. Just trying to lower risk so we can get that accuracy back. Probably better just to, you know, use the root, but I made vague mild order. again. Okay. Yeah, no, that ain't doing as much better. Ow. So, I guess it's finally time for Plan C. Equips Stabby, although Stick technically is supposed to be the same, but it feels like Stabby is still better. Let's put on Quad Shield. That's because I feel like that bite is piercing. Grimoire Démolir. It's an area of effect spell. Hopefully it won't hurt my... Oh my god. Unlikely to work. I forgot to pull Stabby out. Oh, we learned it, and it took a lot of MP. That's not good. Fast. Gonna have to pull out an MP healing item, I think, because if our intention is to do any amount of damage, mana root. Okay. Magic Warlock. 36. Evocation, multiple targets, a highly focused, devastating blast. Or, you know, we say fuck you. Am I supposed to try to get behind it and smack its tail? 11 damage. God damn. The answer is no, because I remember trying to hit it with fucking, trying to hit it with, Henry, and it didn't do us any good. It's just the best. It's an air dragon. We gain earth damage by attacking it. So that's what's going on. Since I don't have any earth power to smack it with, that would be why. I got distracted by it saying weapon dragon. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, it is a dragon, of course. Yep, too fast. Fire and dark, that's not gonna, the break art's not gonna be very good either. So much risk. Let's just consume a risk of everything. I got no one with air affinity. I'm sorry, Tony has air affinity. No, the opposite. We want earth affinity. I don't have anything with earth affinity. Once again, it's kind of like our option and answer is Sweepy. Sweepy can gain enough earth power to overcome its physical, then too fast. Too fast. I think I've proven that as long as I'm close, he does not use his fire breath. There we go. Again. It is a dragon. I think this is the one you were talking about, Humbug. And I was just confused about timing because I didn't know another dragon was going to happen so quickly. Because this one is right outside a save point. There was no lock on the door to get to here. It's just kind of hanging out, and I was allowed into it. Oh. But now I have to get past it, so that's why we're fighting it. Alright, you know, risk 11's probably low enough. And there is a blacksmith not too far off. I assumed when you said blacksmith that you mostly just meant workshop, so I was thinking the first workshop. But it's like, no, this one literally is a blacksmith for this workshop, so... so yeah. Again, slow. And then fast. I'm great at doing this. We're slowly but surely whittling it down. Yeah, 1 point at a time. No, all of my weapons are quite good. The problem is this game is very, very, like, yeah, sweepy here. Almost full durability. I'm also confused how your weapon was broken unless you just weren't repairing things. Because, like, you have can get a combo piece that lets you just restore DP, and you spend PP to repair equipment. Oh! That would do it then, yeah. You just go into one of the workshops and choose the repair option, and then it consumes an amount of PP equal to the DP that you have lost. And the PP is just regained by fighting with the weapon, or using the chain art that increases PP. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I was a little confused once I figured it out. I'm like, oh, that's okay. Okay, but yeah, it makes sense that you just didn't know, because I remember you saying you didn't have the manual or anything either. Even though the game has an extensive in-game manual that I'm almost positive includes that information. But in fairness, I also didn't understand most of this stuff the last time I tried playing it either, and even reading the in-game manual stuff didn't really help. And it was only in the last session of this that I even understood finally how things work. So to get back to that thought, my weapons are all in good repair. The problem is that what the game... yeah, I mean, that would do it. The game is heavily focused on these, the affinities, more than anything else, it feels like. And this is an air dragon, and I don't have anything that does earth damage. So we're sticking to Sweepy because Sweepy has the best chance to overcome... I mean, it's still Earth 6, so that's way too far away. But every attack we get, there's a possibility, because it's an air enemy, every attack we get, there's a vague possibility that we'll gain 1 point into Earth attack. And once that overcomes the physical's 14, especially if physical goes down, then it'll become an Earth weapon. Because it is considered a weapon doing damage type of whatever is the highest affinity it has. Similar in this factor, except that that depends on the handle of the weapon that you have for what type of, or the type of weapon plus the handle. Those numbers are based on whatever handle it's got attached to it. But the type of damage it does is based on the blade type. And a lot of things like to give me... A lot of weapons I've been finding like to be like, oh, this is like a piercing or blunt weapon, except that the blade's edged. It's like, god damn it. But yeah. I mean, we're 7 good against dragons. That's not good enough. Yeah, it is almost Saga levels of crunchy minutia, but it's still somehow easier to understand than Saga's crunchy minutia. Because the affinity and class stuff, all of this, none of this really got explained properly in either of the manuals. Especially not the fact that the only affinity that matters is the highest one. Or what type of what does what. But yeah. Oh, and our spells are garbage too. Against this guy. Let's use a Vera. We'll just use a root. We got plenty of them, and we can always get more by grinding against bats if we really needed to. But I gotta stay in. Too fast. Need to heal. I mean, hell, if we want to get into weird stuff that's weirdly granular, that I'm not gonna actually cast a spell, but like I just cast the explosion spell in this, and it's like, okay, explosion spell. All right, decide how vertically you want the spell to be. Now decide where you're within the range you want that spell to show up. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to do it right here if we want to hit the dragon's, whatever it is. And then it does blunt physical damage. Which is garbage and almost guaranteed not to hit. But it's like, just to cast a multi-targeting spell, it does that. All of that. How close are we to getting your break art with Sweepy? Still 21 away? And we're not going to get it until we beat the enemy anyway. Alright, back to this then. Too fast. It's a little too low. Our shield is now slightly better against dragons, but slightly worse against humans. I'm looking for magic. It's at the very top. So, I mean, now that I understand a lot of this stuff, like, I'm really into it. I wish you would stop blocking my heavy hits. Oh, fuck you, I'm gonna go for your neck. Exactly, yeah. I just wish, like Saga, I wish they would actually better explain any of the shit that they want you to interact with. Fucking die, maybe? Or give me more earth power? I should check what my earth is at now. Earth is... Oh, physical went down. That's technically good. Earth is still at 7, though. Alright. Fuck you. You want to attack? Quite frankly, that counterattack is probably actually my best attack option. So I should probably just pull out Stabby so I can heal more with each heal. And then wait for him to attack, time it properly, do 20 damage. That's Henry, that's not Stabby. There we go. But also pull back out quad. Did I have quad out? Pelt out. I probably have quad out because of the piercing blocking, but frankly, it says dragon blocking, and also it doesn't lower my agility. Too fast again. Also, we can always try to use Whistle Sting. It's not going to do us any good, I'm sure, but I'll feel better attempting it. Hit. 2 damage. Too fast. You came at it from a different angle. There we go. For getting a crit. This is obnoxious. But I don't have an earth weapon. Oh, he died. You fool. You destroyed yourself. Oh, yeah. He's still a gladiator. Hey, strength boosties. The Hyacinth Sigil, which now we can go to the other place. Another Cure Tonic. And Grimoire Ignis Fugue. Or Fugue. Fugue. I don't know. Yeah, we get Pyro Guard with that, so cool. And the door unlocks that door, but fuck that, we're going to go back and save. But yeah, yeah, like I said, the realization I had before was that affinity, elemental affinity, apparently matters the most of all of those options. Because I fought other enemies before as well, where it's like, oh, I guess they're just strong against... what was I saying? Because fighting other things, it's like, okay, fight like all the undead. And every weapon for that whole first dungeon, generally speaking, is a physical weapon. I mean, almost all of them start as physical regardless. And so you're sitting there being like, okay, well, I'm doing jack shit against all of these undead enemies. What is going on? Maybe it's because I'm trying to use blunt weapons? No. Maybe it's because it's piercing? No. It's not it's edged either. Oh, it's because I'm doing physical damage, and as soon as something was high enough with light damage, which is what Stabby had, Stabby started doing, you know, friggin', you know, 50 plus damage per hit instead of, you know, 10. It's like, okay, yeah, that's just what it is. That's the big thing in this game is, if you do not have the correct elemental affinity, you're gonna have a bad time because everything seems to be just resistant against other elements, especially physical. So that's kind of the bigger, as much as I've been focusing a little bit more on, yeah, pretty much. It's just that you have, who did I put? Right, it was Henry. Henry, I changed your thing. Water, you're actually better off as a water weapon, though. We already have Stabby for light. Thank you for the insistence. I am indeed a good boy. But yeah, it's just that you also have, like, all of these other stats, and you get all these things. What type of enemy is it? Well, this is the type of damage that it's gonna, you know, you're gonna do better damage against these things, right? It doesn't matter as much as it being light 28. Oh, you got the type of weapon it is. Doesn't matter. Not compared to, God, what the hell hilt do you have, Stabby? Honestly, I should have just I should have just powered up unarmed strikes. That's the real thing. Just power up unarmed strikes in the beginning. Never have to worry about changing anything out ever, forever. As if that's actually a good, useful thing. Right, we can find out via attach gem again. Right, what do you have in you, Stabby? You have a Stabby, why do you have a cross guard? Because I gave you a cross guard, but that's a bad choice. You only have 2 stab power when I could have given you something with better stab power. God damn it. Okay, so if we backtrack to get to the blacksmith, we're mostly going to be fighting beasts. Which means... No, Tony is our human killer, so we want Thord. Or Henry. Actually, let's just stick with Henry, because Henry is also now a water weapon. And one of them beasts is going to be a fire dog. I don't remember if I actually saved. I think I did, but we're going to save it again anyway, because brain. And then we're going to save like 3 other times before we actually continue. Yeah, we did. I do also appreciate that when you beat the boss, you have that, even though it's not counting up the golden bonus you've gained, which would be better than quote-unquote points, I still like that that's the Tactics-esque big number scrolling up, accompanied by a little bit of extra tiny things. Just good feel. Bats. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Fuck you a 3rd time. Fuck you a 4th time. I missed. Hey, look, a bear root we spent. Hi. Another rare root. And a 3rd bear root. Door's been locked. Too fast. Didn't matter. Door's been unlocked. Step back outside. Now one more room, let me step outside. Unlock with the crimson key, step outside. Could save here, not gonna. Welcome to Workshop Magic Hammer, aka a blacksmith. Yes, check the container. I also find it incredibly amusing and confusing that they insist you have to save if you want to do anything with this container. I just want to take out a swept hilt, I believe. Yeah, piercing 4, better than 2. Piercing 1. And it has to be for daggers, swords, and great swords, so let's also organize this while we're at it. Much nicer. Oh, look at all these swept hilts. Very poor organization if, are some of these swept hilts like better than other swept hilts? No, they're all just swept hilts. Move that from the containers or anything else I wanted to pull out while we were at it. No, there's the pink squirrel again. Yeah, no, we'll leave it in here. Shandy Gaff. I remember you. You were helpful. But at Paul, not very good rapier. Anyway. Yes, remove that. And item transfer, which is mandatory to save. Now we can go to setup. Disassemble. We're gonna have to rename them again. Yeah. Disassemble. Stabby for a moment. The Scalamathax blade with the swept hilt. I'm incredibly curious. Given the crossguard is best for blunt, I'm incredibly curious what type of sword, dagger, or greatsword would be like. Blunt is actually the weapon, the type of damage that we utilize. Alrighty, once more, you are stabby. And let's give you back your gem of whatever it was. We cannot give you back the Oakus gem because apparently swept hilts are the reasons you can't have a gem. Interesting. Same with the short hilt. But we can probably give Sweepy a crossguard then, right? Because Sweepy is currently using a short hilt, which gives 4 edge, but the crossguard will have 6 edge. And then that will allow it to have a gem put into it. Scimitar. Yep. 6 edge. Oh, we can attach the gem here too. I'm just dumb for not doing that. So we can make you a more powerful fire weapon, which would be nice, but we already have a fire sword. You have no reason to need to be good against the undead either. So I guess we'll give you the Dragonite just to make you feel better. And you return to being Sweepy, even though I still do not know why I named you that. Okay. Once again, we're sticking with Henry for being both a beast killer, but more importantly, a fire thingamabob. It's a broom. Yeah, I guess so. Makes more sense. Makes more sense than me not knowing what I'm talking about. Nope, don't want to go back to Le Monde. I want to go back into the abandoned mine. Door's been locked. Alright. Now we can always... Oh, I should have repaired my stuff while we were in there. Oh well. I don't think anything's close to being broken or worrisome in that fashion. Yeah, now you're all more or less fine. We're not using a stick for anything. A stick does the same thing as Stabby, but Stabby's better. And I wanted to check armor-wise. Oh yeah, we're more or less okay. And we can always sit here and be like, chain ability. Paralysis pulse right there for that one. And increase DP on that one. We are now about to fight bats. Therefore, the thing I was about to say before was we're going to pick Thord. Thord is the name I am most happy about. Yep, that's a bat. I named it Thord because it's a Viking, or it's a Norse sword. It's a Viking sword, but... Cool. And now the room with the save point will likely have Fire Dog in it again. Yep. So back to Henry. Too fast. Unfortunately, we do not regain any DP. Save the game. One thing I don't like so much, aside from, you know, the slow save times, I don't like how the timer is counting so quickly, because like it's granular as well in that speedrun way. I also don't like that it's counting your saves and clears on one file either. Like it's sitting there like that, because it makes me feel like I'm supposed to be I'm on more of a timer than I realize. Like, oh god, no, what's going on? You know, that's the way straight again. We don't want that. We want to go this way, which is going to be full of goblins. Which means... I don't think so. But it makes me paranoid that I am. Because, because I don't know. You're not a goblin. Does it? Oh, well then, yeah, I guess so. We have gained a new chain ability, or whatever. Again, I probably don't... Let's get some more... Ooh, Demon Scale. Reduce dark affinity damage. Reduce light affinity damage. Let's go with earth affinity, because we're in a mine. There's also a bat in here. Oh, there's not a bat in here. No, that was just the goblin squeaking. Got it. In here, where I believe the door will lock. Yep. There's a fuck. Ah, God, a fucking bat crit. How dare you? Alright. There, root. You with the crossbow. Paralyze. Now you can't do anything. Hi, you without the crossbow. Paralyze. Now you can't do anything. Give yourself tears. I know you so desperately wanted to hit me, but you can't. You're paralyzed. Hey, a light crossbow. It's been unlocked. How is that compared to Henry? So Henry, we've got 9, 2, 15, 5, negative 2. 9, 2, 15, 1, negative 4. That's not very good. Not good against any class of enemy. Could become a type of thing, but not very good otherwise. 13 piercing versus Henry's 13 piercing. So you're using the same steel bolts. Yeah, it sounds like you're kind of a garbage weapon. Both of you are bronze as well, so you're just an inferior Henry. Right now, not equipped, but set up. Goodbye, inferior Henry. Okay, in this room, there's going to be bats. Therefore, speaking of Henry, .52 at the moment. Henry is not very good against bats. Hey, too slow. Still 52. Yeah, not good enough against bats. Thord. Bargain. Pretty sure there's another bat in here. There he is. There we go. See, yeah. Higher DP. Marriage work. Heal it up. Nice level of risk. Alright, good as new. And now we contemplate the lack of fall damage. Wait a minute. Alright, that was the difference. Is the one all the way down there is like you can't come out from this end, from this side. This is the one with the hyacinth sigil. Alrighty, what are we fighting? So I know what to pull out. A door opened somewhere. Oh, oh god. Probably that one. Can Ashley made it through. Okay, I'm hearing goblins. Tony, the air axe, human slain weapon. Let's see, you're at 93 right now. All y'all are being dicks. Especially for a room that has a save point. Alright, well, if you want to get hit some more. Alright, you can still cast Stun Cloud even though you're paralyzed. It only affects limb things. So I'm paralyzed, so I need to use a Gristle Tear for that, but also we no longer need what does Ward do? Prevents paralysis and numbness. That sounds like a better choice than Fireproof against things that don't do fire damage. Did. Alright, where the... Okay, we found you, I guess. I can't see... There we go. Like, I can't fucking see what's going on to be able to time my stuff properly. Oh, you're dead anyway. Ooh, a bone helm. Now you're paralyzed. And a circle shelled. Alright, nothing else going on in here. Tony did not actually increase in DP very much. Noted. Still, better than nothing. Stabby. There we go. Almost risk-free. Yay. Not that one. We're trying to keep saves cycled. dark tunnel, eh? Alright, look at this circle shield. It's a 913, only 1 agility down compared to everything else. It's actually the best shield I've got going on in that fashion. Nothing, completely blank for that stuff. Good against fire, earth, and physical mostly, and against blunt damage. And it looks like, right, we'll find out through that. Go to the equipment menu for that. Another bone helm. Terrible. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this chain coif either. Just because the agility goes down so much. Oh. We're probably not going to be having a one-handed weapon up for very long. Alrighty, so I came in from the hallway, right? Okay, I came in from here. So let's go left. Okay, that's a mimic. Mimic was not happy to be hit by Thord, is what it was. Haha! It worked! Fuck you. Okay, now you can't do anything, so I am free to pull out Tony. I'd be free to pull out Tony anyway. It's not like things are real time in any capacity, really. Way too fast. He did. Not hurt enough to really worry about this, so heal. Alrighty, what's going on in here? We got a locked door with a sign. It's locked with a silver key. Okay. And no secret goodies that, yeah, nothing. Fine, let's go right then. Here's something. A cutscene, apparently. Oh, that's not good. Tony, go away. That's a fire monster that absolutely needs Henry. Battle abilities. Shift right on back to fireproof. Powerful pulse is going to do nothing for us, so let's shift to heavy shot right there. Gain magic there. It's our first phantom enemy. We now know what a phantom is like. Noted. Kindly fuck you. I'm so glad we are doing no damage again. fast. Okay, well, if we're only doing, you know, singular digits against this guy with our water weapon, he might not actually be fire, despite the fact that he showed up in fire and uses a fire attack. Tony, not... I mean, it doesn't help that... Potentially doesn't help that Henry is not very good against phantoms at all. A stick is our best phantom fighter. Slow on it. Boy, I'm sure I'm glad that's been totally useful. By being our best phantom fighter, because we're doing light damage. Fire didn't do us any, or water didn't do us any good either, though. Too slow. Oh. Right on. I do find it amusing that it does half damage situations like that by just healing. It's like, how do we indicate a defensive increase against a certain type of element or whatnot? Just have it attack. Just have it heal. Do full damage and then heal. I'm just way too slow at the end of that one. At the end of any of these. Too slow. Therefore, magic. You know what? Let's... It's not going to do anything, but, you know, maybe. One, let's try Building Impact, then we'll try Serpent Strike after that. Okay, there's literally no reason for me to attack to try to lower your MP. Yeah, cannot be silenced. Totally a useful ability. Cannot be poisoned. Totally useful. I mean, I'm sure useful against regular enemies, but fucking hell. Okay, so a stick is not actually doing us much good for anything. Henry, the water bow did not do much good for us either. Let's go with Sweeby, because it's a physical against a only very little anti-phantom. Very little poor anti-phantom. So maybe that'll be useful to us. 34 risk. Lower for the sake of accuracy. Another fireball. Way too fast. Hey, you want to get back down here enough for me? Yeah, fireball. I got your number. I'm just not good at countering it. He's backing up. I need to not be having him back up because he's going to cast a more powerful spell if he keeps backing up. Nope, or he'll recharge Zimpy again. Hi, you ready for me to start hitting your arm again? Oh, my wrist is at 100. Neat. Let's not have that at 100, please. Too fast again. Actually, consideration, you're not doing any physical damage whatsoever. Wizard robe. Also, I'm in a, momentarily in kind of cure mode, therefore stabby. You get 2 fireballs off, then you have to use your heal item. Oh, you got another one. Too fast again. Only 99, probably because that shield and because my shield and armor are very good against magic. That's finally actually indicating in hitting us. Ah, you finally doing the flame spear again. Don't like that. Just a little too slow, but yeah, that's the more powerful fire spell we saw. Fucking can't jump up there because you're in the way like a bitch. There's your recharge. Can I come up to play? Okay, you got the flame spear off anyway. Not cool. Damn it. Slow again. Good there. Let's just friggin' get Sweepy back out here and try to get into another cycle of them attacks because they were doing pretty okay. Or I can go too fast for that. Nice, but also not, and friggin' too slow. Look at me, Maven. And yes, but not quite. I should probably cast that. I'm missing a lot and doing zeros because I'm using attacks that are not worth very much, and also bosses seem to just be dicks at this point. I thought maybe it was because I had finally figured out what things, what affinities, like, are the super big, important, necessary thing. But it seems like no matter what I fight with a boss, they're just, it takes forever. And my risk is high, so I'm missing a lot because it lowers accuracy, but increased crit chance. But it doesn't matter if I'm gonna fail to hit things. Oh hey, we got the Fern Sigil still, right? We got the Fern Sigil still. I need to go back and use that. The hell did we use that one? Or I remember seeing the Fern. No, we got the Fern Sigil, and we had the Sigil, but we haven't found the door for it yet, right? Anyway, this will help because I forgot already that we got this spell. I mean, I could also technically be slightly too soon in this area because I kind of wandered into it like I did the dragon before. Kind of a bitch move of the game, but, you know, fucking give me a Vera root. I'll eat 2 of them even. Okay, back to smacking your arms, because everything is garbage. There's your fireball, but I should be better protected against that. Yep, half damage, excellent. Consume a bulb. Consume a root. Okay, I was hoping I'd be able to get an attack in before you, but no such luck. Too soon, just barely. Still should be okay for your next ability. You know what? Fuck your head. little too soon. You're a bitch. Damn it, Flame Sphere again. Too soon. It's actually the better spell now because each hit is halved. Way too slow. Yeah. If I had a better grasp on the timing of his things, I would very heavily consider just friggin' what do you call it? Re-equipping the counter, the magic counter option of doing what basically doing the same thing I was doing against the dragon, but I have a much better grasp of timing. I had a much better grasp of timing against the dragon in the end than these fireballs. Sweepy, swap out for Stabby for a moment. I'm very tempted to try, and I guess we might as well right now. But my guess is no. Yeah, it's from okay. 9 MP is all that costs. That's not much. I keep forgetting. I forget I have that one. I should be casting that on myself. We'll do that once we get back to Sweepy. But mostly because my assumption is that he's going to have very high magic defense. Also, with the only spell we have that really does it. Okay, well, 54 is better than what I've been doing. Cannot deny that. Downside is that it costs a shit ton. But with Sweepy out, against Stacia. I'm sorry, I'm only allowed to have one ability up? Well, that sucks. Okay, and that's not actually doing any good for us. Yeah, okay, that's not doing us any good comparatively. Ah, fucking hell. Mana root then. I mean, it could be, in fairness, what we'll find out through this. You know, it could be that the timing just worked out, that we ran out of Pyro Guard with the Casting Prostasia, but no, you can only have one positive effect on you. Cool. Just slightly too fast. Alright, well. Fuck you. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to hit the button again. I am starting to get the timing down. Yep, flame zero though. Too fast again. Fuck you. Had a feeling. Wanted to try. 28 MP. Okay, it is, yeah, water is the element we want against him. Too fast. As expected. But why the fuck then was Henry doing jack shit? Yeah. Yeah. I should have checked. Okay, hit anyway, that's good. Oh, thank God he's dead. Congratulations! Yay, 90% map. I'm still a gladiator. Come on, more than +1 of whatever. I'm okay with that. Grimoire Flamme. So now we can learn Flame Sphere. I'm sure it's totally not going to cost far too much money. And by money I mean experience. MP. More HP though. And a thing that will actually heal our MP by a lot. When we finally get so tired of doing poorly that I'm just like, fine. Okay, so if we swap back from the Wizard Robe to the Cuirass and just flat out remove any kind of shield, we should be back to doing over 100 MP, or, oh, I didn't take it out, so we're still going to only do 50. 66 at least. But that is why, that's also part of why my heals were as low as they were, because I was specifically wearing armor and a shield that protected against magic, which in this game does include your personal magic. And if that guy weren't attacking near so fast, you know, I'd be able to, we'd be better able to, you know, sit there to restore our MP or naturally lower our risk. But it started hitting a point where it's like, okay, he's attacking too fast for me to be able to do that. So we're going to have to start quaffing Vera and hating that we're using up those items like that. Oh, yeah, we inferred too soon. I mean, that is why they're there, but it's the quantity that concerns me. Yeah, using a few when they're needed. It's like, okay, I mean, they were needed, regardless. Is fine, but when I'm sitting there being like, okay, try to attack, I've done like 10 damage maybe at best on those good runs. Now I need to eat 2 Vera roots. Because I mean, in fairness, what the game is probably expecting to me, which I guess not really an unfairness situation, but regardless, the game probably partially expects you to, being both a Square Enix game and an RPG, action or otherwise, it's probably expecting you to, keep wandering between rooms and grinding on enemies. Be it to obtain items or to obtain stats. And I ain't doing that. So there is indeed a very real possibility that a part of it is that the game expects something more to be done, and I am quote unquote under level, even though level is a nebulous concept with this game. But we do have that elixir of the Quen. Just more than a roll of 1. God damn it! Why do we keep rolling 1? I hate you. I could save scum it. I don't wanna. I'm trying to remember what else was in it. That was the only thing that was in that room, huh? Was just that guy. We got a fire spell. That literally could have been an optional boss for all I know. Oh god, dogs now. Henry, we need you. Also, did I didn't, did I? Nope, no, I don't want to use Brimstone. Hey, no, yeah, view arts is what I wanted. We didn't learn a sword art online. We should have. We fucking succeeded more than enough times. I guess to that extent we could pull Sweepy back out. See what that looks like. Aha! 21. Maybe bosses don't count. Too slow. Get back here, you fucker. Fine, I'll hit you. Fire breath is not affected by that. Fair enough. Alright, fire breath also does not, it's a fire attack, but it does not count as magic. A bit bullshit, but okay, let's put fireproof on. Too fast. Because I guess by paralyzing them, I've ensured all they're going to do is cast fire on me. Soon. There, see, now it's at 19. We didn't do very well on chain arts. Uncertain if that is... I wonder if it's enemies killed rather than chain arts done. We'll have to try to verify that with doing better. Oh, there was a door in here. So that is probably indeed a progress path, as it were. And yeah, just some places for me / that genie to hang out on. And I feel like that's... Let's go to the other side first. Ah, degenerate. Rude. Okay, that's a mimic. What am I doing? You got poison mist as well, huh? Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, so it's actually a matter of how many enemies. I think for break arts, it's how many enemies you kill, not like battle abilities where it's the number of things you have that way. Okay, so you prefer me to attack with Sword. Numbing Needle. Oh, I don't have that equipped again. That was too fast anyway. Right, well, Numb you cannot use the thing. Okay, so step 1, sort all this shit again. Step 2, Spirit Orison. Step 3, Cure Bulb. Step 4. Ward. That's not what I wanted. That one there. I wanted that one there. That one there. Sure. And now, or I can just go too fast for that too. Le Monde Quality Sweet Wine, allowed to age de perfection, the Aldintia. That is 2 bottles of wine I've gained. We got a new art. Absorb magic, reduce damage received by 20%. Nice. So just any damage but effective against magic attacks. So that's just a shield against it. But don't I have? Wasn't I using this? No, I was using reflect against magic, and it was a fire shield. So that's okay. So that's these, but for one specific type of magic. throw on Mind Assault. I don't want my... Oh, the guy is paralyzed, so it's like I only want Mind Assault once the guy's paralyzed, but he is. Also, Thor, do you no longer fire or something? No, you are. We're just doing very poorly, probably because of that attack down. Tony. Right. You don't have MP. I already removed the paralysis. There, you're dead. Doesn't matter. You. Fucking everything. Okay, my strength down is gone. Poison's not gone. I should probably fix that. Because that poison actually does a hell of a lot. There we go, no more poison. Heal up a little bit. I have no idea what the wines are for. I have a flame sphere. Amazing. Okay, we learn learn flame sphere. You can't hit me up here until you figure out how to get up that box. You do have a heal spell, so you still have enough MP to do things. Also, your paralysis is indeed gone if you hit me with that. You know, I also have, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I have the paralysis, but I also got friggin' silence. Now he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Fine, whatever. Give me whatever's in this box. Not by magic, huh? Unlock. A chain sleeve, a salamander ring imbued with the essence of a fire spirit, a mana breaker, increases the chance to evade magical attacks by 20, must be equipped on a shield. Yes, please. I'm indeed master of unlocking. Ooh, frost fusion. And intelligence boosties. Give me it all. Okay, so step one. Consume the elixir. Intelligence up by 4. The game just desperately wants me to be a mage, huh? Step 2, heal up. I don't want to mage it up. Oh, yeah, it really does feel that way sometimes. But if they really want me to be a mage, they should give me better MP for how fucking expensive attack spells are. 28, 36, 36. Also, I have a feeling that I'm just going to get a huge boost of magic defense by equipping that fucking flame thingamabob that we just picked up. Which means if I had just chosen that room before the boss room, we would have done better. Defensively, at least. But am I really going to remove the necklace that was owned by my wife? Tia. I don't know what she was doing with a necklace from a priesthood, but hey, that's more of a Taro thing. The salamander ring. Taro is rude, true. Maybe Tia got it from Taro. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of physical... I had never looked at this before. Makes us slightly better against undead and evil, but worse against phantoms and dragons, defensively. And better against physical... A little better against physical and light, but not dark. And nothing there. Salamander ring makes us slightly better against blunt and piercing damage. No difference on the class of things, but better against fire, much worse against water. So, yeah. God damn it. Alright, back in here, save again. Come on, there you go. Fuck it, we'll just save there again on this one. Now, continue forward through this door. Ah. Okay, that's not anything. So, something up that way. The only thing I can think for this is right there. Hit the wrong button. A little slightly off, but probably good enough. Fixate. It is. That would have done it if I had just kept pushing forward. Platforming, puzzles, combat that's fun until it makes me cry. There we go. And I guess that's for the sake of getting back. Or not. Yeah, I did grab it. I thought maybe I was gonna have to break it down by one, but nope, that worked. Cool. Ah, goblins. Real rude of you. Fuck, what is what? What is where again? Okay. Dulling Impact is my... It's not what I wanted it to be on. I wanted that to be on Triangle. Main attack for that, and then Dulling Impact and Paralysis. Hi. Be paralyzed. Okay. Now neither of them can do anything for a little while. So we can remove Dulling Impact and replace it once more with Temper. And go beat up the guy over here. Did that wrong. Did it wrong again. He did. You guys ready for fun? There's one down. Gonna reduce my risk. You'll eventually... Hey, there goes my strength down as well. I forgot that you hit me with that. Oh, you got your paralysis off. Too slow. Go. And nothing going on in here, seems like. Bum. Please don't be another boss. Earthquakes are happening again. That's totally not a good thing. So this room existed. This room existed purely to have it shake. Got it. The door had been unlocked with the Fern Sigil. Good. Man, that would have sucked if I didn't go into the room with the Fern Sigil, went all the way this way, and had to go all the way back. Tony, troppa. Thank you for the Vera root. Hi! Great! A fucking troll. Looks like it's you and me, Tony. I did indeed call it Tony because it's a chopper, yes. Oh, he's a beast. That I did not expect. Ooh, can hit his head real nice and powerfully. I mean, if he's a beast, then... I mean, I equipped Tony for being air, but if he's a beast, then we actually want Thord. For those who weren't here when I explained it before, Thord is named Thord because it's a Norse sword. So what else would you call a Norse sword but a Thord? That's true. I should probably rename it to Fjord. That removes equip up though, because that's tied to whatever you have equipped specifically. Too fast. Oh god. Fucking crits. And of course, as a boss, he can't be paralyzed, therefore, go back to the old gain magic, gain life, heavy shot setup. Too fast. Too fast. Yeah, while we're out here, be sundered, which is piercing damage, which feels weird, but sure. It's too slow, huh? No, that's not what I'm after. I'm after not dying. software. Right. What the hell ability did it have equipped there, then? Terror Ward, god damn it. Thought it would reflect damage. I mean, I should be using Impact Guard anyway, but... like other bosses before you, all you're going to do is kill yourself if you don't fucking stop hitting me. Thord, get put away for a hot second. Gonna get stabby out here. Ah. Okay, that makes my weapon that increases. Okay, I didn't read the description right there. You know, reading the description explains the description. Temporarily raises water affinity, so we don't really need that until we're fighting a fire enemy. This is not a fire enemy. Otherwise, Thor would be doing much worse. Therefore, Thor to come on back out. And I could also call out Henry if we wanted to. But Thor is still better against beasts in general. I genuinely don't understand what the HP is on any of these things anymore. Of course, not that it really matters anyway, because the only things you can break on an enemy are the legs. Cool guys, don't look at troll death. Congratulations! Yay. Still a gladiator. And we obtain MP. Not gonna complain because we need MP. Got some cure bulbs, a strength elixir. And we can raise our armor's earth affinity now. But it gave me a strength potion. And increased it by 2. They really are, yeah. It is heavily just a dungeon crawler. But maybe this door has it. Well, what do you see? You find us strange, no? Unnatural is more the word. That thing you do, it's tisk tisk tisk. It's a secret. They have formed into 3 groups. They are wounded, and are increasingly wary of being split apart. Seem less focused than our visitors last night. The soldiers last night were trained elite. No, that's Sydney. The soldiers last night were trained elites. The latecomers are mere sellswords. Guildenstern doubtlessly wished to catch us in the Greylands. It would prove too cunning a quarry. It's a hollow victory. Our losses are greater than the Blades. And they have cut our puppet strings and turned them against us. They will soon hold the surface. We are lost. We have sacrificed much, yet it need not be in vain, need it harden. How can they control our servants? How? Not all of them can. Only a few. Yet we are the masters, are we not? Have we been betrayed by one of our own? There are only 2 of us. I think not. The Cardinal is prepared long for this. 20 years watching, waiting. Think! They struck us just as we were moving on the Duke. They knew our plan, Sydney. I don't remember what I was doing this first. Temper harden. You must learn control. We are lost, Sydney. Lost. We must leave now. We'll be warm on our toes in hell. I said control yourself. I'm telling you, all is well. Trust me, Harden. All is well. We are friends, you and I. Is that not so, Harden? Give me your trust, friend. Yeah, friends. Take the Inquisitor with you and go ahead. Don't be too rough. What will you do? Just going to pay a visit to Guildenstern. Worry not, friend. Use sigils to lock all you can. It will cost our guests valuable time to unbind them. Just, make sure it's not too difficult. place the sigils in, you know, the chests that they can find eventually. Sydney. If we are friends, do not compel me so. Never again, Sydney. The child. He intends to die. This way. Come. Which one is he? There are 3 people that could be referring to. Melos. Ah. What have you done, Sydney? I don't remember the voice for that guy at all. Yay. Out of the goddamn mine. We're back to the city. Yeah. Although the mine had that door that we can't open from that side, which means it's we're probably going to be looping back around into the mine in some vague way at some point. But perhaps this will also help us, because I imagine there's going to be another workshop in town we can work with. Because I think this game is also a lot longer than one realizes. To the extent, just back to that whole thing, the story points are okay. With the story points being kind of sparse, because they are. But I think it's also the game just being longer than one realizes, because I mean, for a game like this, we're still below 25% of the map completed. Door is sealed with a rude inverse. So, I mean, the inverse of rude is, you know, polite. Well, Sydney. A new person. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's Clara, or Claire, or whatever from, Carnelman. We can pass through here. Have you found it? What have you found? Ancient Chaldean lettering. It's quite worn, nigh unreadable. Anything useful? I think not. Yet. Yet? The carvings are particularly deep in places. They're quite charming. What do they mean? There's more here, and here. Ancient Chaldean from Mulenkamp's time. Ah, truly. These were written before the birth of Saint Eochus. There we go, I finally proved that it's an I. The time when sorcerers were common to sell swords. A time. What is it? The Cardinal, he will stop the legacy of Mulenkamp, the grimoires, from falling into the wrong hands, will he not? They're in my hands.
Of course, my love. To cede its power to a fanatic such as Sydney would be madness.
I fear he already has the Grand Grimoire. What think you?
I do not know. Yet surely we would not be here chatting so amiably if he had.
The Grand Grimoire, the ultimate codex of sorcery.
It is only a book. The Grand Grimoire! A covenant, yet it is the prime mover. And shaker, the machinery of life itself.
And if you had that book?
Sydney. Nope, stay back to the gate in our way. That means he's here to parley.
You wouldn't know what to do with such power.
Then pray tell, for what purpose have you been in league with the Duke these many years? You seek to control men, nay, to control God himself.
Oh, please. Warping the minds of men and shepherding the masses has always been your church's domain. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. I mean, you lure sheep with empty miracles and a dead god. Or perhaps you, too, are a sheep. Samantha! Which one's Samantha? A poor little lamb, bleating for your faith as though it were the milk of the poppy. Yet mark your savior well, for he is one of the demons you so fear, Samantha. I guess she's Samantha. Well, she's not going to survive to the end of the game. Be silent. A sweeter faith still is the draft. It looks like drop, but it's technically draft. Called love. I think draught sounds better. I mean, she's sexy with a minor antagonist. Of course she's not true.
Beware, Samantha. Don't let him get to you.
Ah, truly the Cardinal's own hand. Your will is strong, Guildenstern. Right, he's Guildenstern.
You are not the only shepherd here, Sidney. Watch your crook, lest it be wrenched from you.
I like that he has Alucard's back forward attack from Symphony of the Night.
It's no use. We must make haste.
The fiend!
Run, Sidney, run. You will be ours in the end.
The Grand Grimoire. The Grand Grimoire. It's not over on this side. God, fucking Dark Souls things. Shortcuts, that's the word. Oh god. Hi. I see you too. Have a Thord. Fuck your legs. Ow. Alright, step one. Heal. Step two, however, pull out our human fighting weapon. Also, swap chain abilities back to having paralysis attached. Tony, it's time for you. Too fast. And then I forgot what I was doing. There's another guy back there. Hi. Okay, now to destroy you. Too fast. And you gave me a Vera root. Cool. You are a bat, apparently. Hi. Also a Vera root. Let's see. Okay, so this is actually... There we go. We got a room up here we can visit. Ah, this put us around. Okay, so that's just the next dungeon. Yeah, okay. Chainmail and ring leggings. This one's not opening. Okay. Well, back up we go. For we had many other potential pathways that we did not visit. With me being me, of course, I found the way directly to, what are we talking about? Or were there other pathways I didn't take? Hi! More ring leggings. Heracles. Ah. Strength up, eh? Alright, have fun. Oh. Oh, hey, you came over here. Ow. Well, enjoy losing feeling in your legs. Restoration? Ah, nice. Didn't help you out, did it? Alright. Nice. More ring mail. Okay, so that's just gonna take me... Oh, that is a different pathway. That's the pathway we came from? I'm confused by things. Oh, there's a save point here, at least. Okay, right, that's where we came. Yeah, we came out of there. And then I guess we went straight this way, which is what caused problems, because that took us to plot. I mean, not actually problems, good things, but because plot, but... Yeah. like to find is another workshop. Or maybe a means to, what do you call it? Oh. So what's going on over here? Oh! Hi. One... Wrong button, but you missed anyway. I totally parried. Awesome. Too fast. Wrong guy. Yeah, so you guys apparently don't like fire, just because that's what we gained, so that implies that you don't like it. Therefore, rather than turn Tony into a fire weapon, unintentionally, it's going to be a while for that, but pull Thord back out. Hi. Okay, maybe not. In this case, it was just kind of a random situation, because we're doing better with human killer Tony, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bear root. Go to the other side on this one. Another save point. Okay, or did I? Yeah, no, I did. Because, yeah. Basically, the realization I had was, it's like, oh, wait, no, this is the same town, and that crossing was just what allows us to, i.e., look, a workshop. So now, we can, one, repair everything. Two, potentially disassemble something. Kind of useless to me, Stick. If you two bosom cleaver, as much as I love your name that the game gave you. But we don't have to worry about disassembling those right now. It was more a matter of combine what we can of all of this armor that we're not making use of. Mostly because it's all friggin' heavy as shit, and I don't like the agility loss. Grease. Hey, back to Knuckles. Which, don't lower the agility as much. Fucking music in the background sounding all tacticsy. Ring mail again. mail. Much better for me. And that's the rest of it. Oh, okay. Just do that, and now it's all down to that one thing. Come on, 2 more HP. There you go. Alrighty. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Mostly just because. I mean, one benefit, I guess, to the slightly sparse plot stuff happening is that it makes my recaps easier, since I mostly focus on plot than anything else. But anyway, thank you all for watching. We are slowly but surely maybe getting better at it, but not really, because then the bosses show up and they make me cry. Anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I appreciate all of you. And I will